Let us be going. Let's go and let's XP. As all things should. Tonight the goal would be to get to level to level 30 on this tune for that second night. And then probably what I'll be doing afterward would be doing the gear to Trish, so that it has something to actually combat with at cap. Kind of tired of using makeshift gear. Ain't the greatest. But off we go. Now at level 27 with 3 more million XP to get. I guess the only placeholder weapon I'll be having will be the conductive bolt of rage as a staff.
More magic
As I don't think that I'll be using a more ingredient just yet. I want to know for sure if I have all the ones that I need for my 2 mains before dripping it some more for hot tunes.
At last, I've made some headway with these damned papers. They were magically concealed, of course. What they reveal is beyond.
So I'll have to do what I'll need to do.
I will be making an expedition to the Stormhorns on their account. Alas, I'll have little time for picnics or fox hunting while I'm there.
La 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 la. And with the body news, I'm most likely gonna join groups for what is remained of the XP till it's something that I've already played for the day. Nowadays are basically dailies at this point. Well, on the third cycle, I'm most likely gonna just do Epic Elite of most of the quests. But I'll see in due time.
need Cormier. I must get word to the Harpers at the very first opportunity I find. To bring such disparate monsters into one organization. What crimes and threats must the Netherese have used? How strong are those bombs? I must pray a weak link may be found.
Which should be one of the faster way. Also one of the perk that I do have is that I won't be needing to run through the storm orange again.
Simply march on Cormier. It is unlike the Netherese. There is some trick, some clever feint worked into this. There must be an answer, and I will find it.
Hmm. 3000 spell point rogue. Alright.
They have seen me now. The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amska, has ordered your death. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell.
No.
The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Ah yes, dungeon alert. Yeah, I blame the devs for that one, because it's not like I ran by myself. Jeez. Mm-hmm. 30% bonus. Oh, a +4 upgrade too. We're hoping not. Actually, that's something I could be using. At the very least. More hope and luck. Gotta open the doors. Hello. Rowan. Line of supplies that way. Tigalo. Ra. Ra. And we're becoming a full group already.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the Stormhorns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. No, sniped down from the edge of the cliff. Threat to anyone below.
I'm gonna bite as if you were my snack. Whether you want to be my snack or not. Is Run. Run.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
Not strong enough to push it. Blasphemy. La, la, la. Got to do what must be done. I hope that everybody's weekend has been good to them.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
La, la. Father in the morning greetings. Uh, well, I did prepare the ingredients for my main DPS. Completionist. I'll first make everything I need for my tank with the more the ingredients. Once this tune is capped, and then see if I can use the rest
have been persuaded by your argument.
to make the rest of the build for this one. Hopefully it'll be okay.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass. You have deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armor has salvaged some of it and placed it.
I still seem to be able to snag some kills. It's just hard to say. There's all of them.
Every supply convoy. Not a single one.
Zoom.
The Netherese army. Kyra Armor has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Gotta be running. Gotta get going. Or you'll be snappy D and bitey. Like all the snack you deserve to be. Holiday doors. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. Damn Ice Elemental. No. Easy peasy. Another lemon squeeze.
It is strangely quiet in the central army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The Knoll's gate is shut and barred. A massive gate separates the greater central camp from the elite commander's quarters, set against the cliff face. Behind the palisade are several dark cave openings. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. You note that the edges of the armor are conspicuously clean, undisturbed.
I'll make them discover a ball.
Drayton gloats. You have summoned orcs. Orcs! Give them what they want. What they deserve. The great gate bars entry to a mountain forest. From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its breast and gazes down with all the malevolence of the sea.
Where my greater disadvantage went.
The orcs too, says the Netherese. Well, you are calling. Oh, mocks. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you arrived, hill giants, go on!
Get down. You bad giant. Get a nice sleep outside. You don't even deserve a couch. Couch would be too good.
blood boil. I promise you, your death will be slow. As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off.
Yeah, they were. As you get one trap.
Says Drayton. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come on,
Oh,
Shadow
well.
Guy. We fight.
Well. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Hopefully everything and anything.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Your high cinnamon town. And hin.
Torchlight glimmers on fresh.
Hi there, Sleepy. Hello. How are you there?
As the path winds deeper into the glacier,
Rah.
the excavation work seems somewhat beyond the drawbridge. Fresh air drifts down. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands from those below.
You know, alright. Took me some time to wake up like usual. And having everything ready. I've done a little de-dusting of my PC. So that it runs perfectly nicely for the rest of the month.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut.
With summer hunt, there is much more dust. So maintenance is an obligation.
I am on a schedule by the 12 Princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. suppose you want to get through that gate over there. You know, the passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why you have found the frost giant rung here? Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir Rumble. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of mountains. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found
So
more.
tonight I'm leveling my little wolf build cap. And then gearing it a bit more appropriately. Don't know in which. Don't know when till. And if it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow.
Good. Hrungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes on you again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing, my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Seems I'm outnumbered. That good. Laughs Hrungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to
On the go. Ah, god damn it. Nothing that harm me.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their have not been idle.
116k base.
You have found the key. It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
Na, 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 na. The journey continue. Stormward should get me to level 28.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese ore looks disciple. Something has gone horribly wrong. Must have been these two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. Hidden behind a banner at the back of the cell is a gold Netherese door. Curiously, there is a small silver keyhole in its side.
The crest. Somebody found the silver key.
After you.
I guess the person with the silver key does not care, I guess. Ah, that's 19k in the gutter, I guess. Ah, well.
Says Selegant. That will have to do. I don't think so.
Especially when there's no going back. Ah, that's unfortunate.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look,
Hmm.
you are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cornia. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Hmm.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Nope.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests, each with a jeweled keyhole. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
And me would thought that I would fail that one day. It's 50, but I rolled at 18. Surprisingly. Hmm.
Well, you again. Do you
Well,
like my
well.
flying glacier?
What
It
are
would have
you
been
doing?
much
You're
prettier if you hadn't wrecked
confined
my comrade's spell
of
and
your
lodged the
little
myth alarm here.
things.
Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims. Vexing little insects. That's what you are. There's an entire army on this glacier. But really,
sinking the flying fortress. Of course, teleport immediately.
I'll leave you to my minions then. I'll deal with you myself. Standing? Really? I don't know why you even tried.
Then comes all these shadow bars.
I could keep this glacier
Come
frozen
down
myself.
there.
This has gone far enough. Do I need
Come down into the abyss. Sink. Come and sink. No frogs. No.
I'll leave you. Failure. My invasion.
Okay, I'm not
Falling
dead.
out of the sky.
But I cannot move from there. I do lose my 10%.
As I
I'll have to be patient.
Without the myth alone,
Ah, that
the
sucks.
flying glacier.
I'm kind of stuck.
you can.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there! Look!
Ah, by the meteors.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted. By you, by me, for honor, and for the crown!
191k experience. It was Gertie. Time to see if there is. Might as well get the 7 kills for the army. Before leaving the spawn mourns again. It's close enough. A bit of cheap XP. Now, what is as an option? Hello, hello. Hello, Sherry. How you rolling? Nothing much to join. Ah, dear. And we're a Saturday. Brrr. Oh my.
How delicious!
Oh no. Excuse me, bad kitty. I was just minding my own business. And I need to get there fast. If you. Hi there, Haran Bear. I've been going well. It's calm, but well. I hope the heat is getting fought against. Ah, at least things has been getting colder for you. You were talking about how you were getting cooked.
You open the door into a room where more orbs
Or
float above
fine.
pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that
It'll
shoot
be a
up
nice
towards
amount
the
of
ceiling.
XP.
The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Wolfing around. Maybe a bit of sniffing.
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks.
I am under level in this situation. I'm better off being on kneeling duty. La 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 la.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Chilling gaming. Any game in particular that you see as a eye candy at the moment? Why are you going against me? Freaking Spectral. I didn't even attack you. I was not even in the forefront. Jeez.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. Gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. This time, crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door of the king's entrance.
Of course, the Despair Reaper comes right after me. the moment that it spawns. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. What exactly killed me there? There was not even a circle when I died. I died by a circle. Fuck you, game. Can't even show me the bloody thing that is supposed to be on the floor before exploding. For fudge's sake. And you were way too late to show the thing to avoid. Freaking retarded servers.
Signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension.
What a
door.
pain in the
We'll
booty.
return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
It's really painful for the booty. Oh my god. That's earning some reaper XP on the side. Why do I expect dying, but come on.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Hmm. 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 La la la. Hmm. Random tree. Oh. Okay, so the tree was right. Hmm. 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 But trying to figure out which is wrong. Hmm. Hmm. This is... Oh dear.
Chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
Failure. Hmm. Na 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 na.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. To roll, and to roll. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Demon kill negative levels.
Flames water life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you sense it. The mummy moans mournfully as it
Mummy
dissolves.
done.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the wall.
Let's not had too much at the same time. Let's be mindful.
defending the lever on the back wall. Now that you've lit both crystals,
Slowly but surely. We'll be getting somewhere.
you return to the front hall. The door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. In the dark hallway, shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit doors in this chamber blend into the rough. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open.
At least Advanji was disarmed.
A pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature meows peacefully in the center of the room. Place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
One hit and I'm knocked down sleeping on the ground. Jeez.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You find a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes
Oh, for the love of everything cheesy. La la la. Ah. Stupid bat. Stupid, stupid.
open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave.
And a couple of fitter cap.
You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the cave.
Well, I guess since it's dead now, might as well get the workables there. Getting it all. Since I am kind of really under the thought, might as well make myself useful and do some healing.
Animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners.
Healing and
You see two passages,
workables.
one to your left, the other straight ahead.
Wherever I can. And that be hey good.
A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift power ebbing from the artifact. Something happens when you touch the artifact. Scrapes against it.
Sketch number 1.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Think about working my boot here.
You reckon yourself
My.
were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger
Oh, what is a great idea.
as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Urbu, Zulkir of
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely
Darling. We'll be trying our best to smash it.
Transported away from the chamber. He finds
231K.
himself Grenad's tomb on the surface.
50%.
Think about what the Zulkir said.
And most traditionally 8K Reaper XP.
Red forces overtake Mithrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You'll make sure of that.
Kinetic longsword. Oh dear. Yes. La la. Yes. La la la. Some legendary. And it can go to level 28. Thankfully enough. More power. More. That's a big tank ride. Oh. What is my luck for today? A 99 as concentration tone. Not great. 4 on under prepared tune. Then we better get to take it slowly. I ain't on my main to give a carry. All I can do is give support. That's it. Well, that will be a bit stressful, to say the least. But at least it would be a 4. It should still be good Reaper XP. Big puppy.
Of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin.
Oh, clerics. The fellowship. Come on, little gremlin.
Centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
In a big hole you go. That's the only place to go.
This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Some of them might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present.
Yes, I'd have to spoon feed that. Since they pretty much all said that they don't know the quest. So I have even more reason to go slow, Dave.
You'll need to find another way upstairs. Stones in the distance.
There will be sweat. There will be death.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their town.
Hey. These chimps would be terrifying all night long. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, traveler.
Up a silver key.
No. That will be rough. Rough. Well, someone got in there.
Demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high
Hello,
walls.
hello.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Only on a few tunes. Only a small few. But I would do Reaper under level. And this one ain't one of them.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past,
And
you find a deep
upstairs.
stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Is everything gonna be fine? Well, I'm most likely play Reaper for sure. Slowly but surely. And then I proceed to roll 1 streak in a row.
A massive tile sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
For the love of all the cookie.
2 guards stand in front of this door.
Before the
There are 3
rage
other locked
of a
doors in this
ruffle,
hallway.
angry
One is marked with
sound
a yellow crystal.
might be heard
Another
in
is
the
marked by a green
distance.
one. This door requires a gold key. You find some guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Oh. Do you believe in cute puppies? Embedded in HP. Hi there, blood princess. Gee. I hope that you had a good day.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Need a good session to bring you. Hello. No.
You unlock the door with a gold key.
No.
Returning to the past,
Welcome
you find yourself in
by.
a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
No. Downstairs we go. Nice. We lost nobody.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight,
Ah.
but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairway. You stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Endus, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There's no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object. Sir Ilfrith transformed into a bear.
I hope that you'll get a nice rest, dear.
Think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. What you say is true. The fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythal, to the Mythal. Let us weave his soul into the Mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the Mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help.
In the end,
You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. It is over.
Oh, yeah. Complete the reversal ritual now before the requisite service he holds.
The door swings open, and he must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythic Consortium.
drive. Big dragon. If we count the expansion, maybe
A dimension door.
maybe around $100 per year in total.
You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal.
Well, there's also a lot that I just purchased through the adventure in.
Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating
And I've
you
been
on the
playing
job
since
well done.
2012,
After your adventure in the
but I
past,
have
you
not
have
started
finally obtained the
spending
knowledge you sought.
before
You have found the key to the missile and gained
2019,
his cooperation in the struggle to
when I
get it.
started to have
Time
some
to
disposable
prepare for the final
income.
confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Well, it's mostly to adventure through the expansions. Sometime I buy the bigger pack, sometime not. Like the most basic of the expansions. Na, 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 na. Is usually 40, then there's 79 for the collector, and then about 130 US. Now each expansion themselves are about 2 hours long if you take your time. And then there's replayability. And the content does get replayed a lot. Be it playing it with different classes, combination. And god damn it. Agile. And I've not noticed.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
My.
Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my
Not
desk,
so
not a second
pleased.
longer. Once I put that
Not
spade down and
so.
crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find 'em.
Northwest.
Like these run off. Little graveyard humour there. Get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the players remain restless. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrect.
Yeah, my that hurts. Zzz. But yeah, this game is mostly about replayability. And for how much I played, just recently I bought something in it that was worth $80. Well, at least at the price at 80.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on
But just from playing the quest.
the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about it.
And unlike when I
You'll find everything
started,
you need.
newer player can basically just wait for a free code
You're about to give up in
to have everything that is not an expansion available to play.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here?
Which would leave only the expansions
Down the corridor,
that are worth spending on,
over its shoulder, as if inviting them to follow.
or some add-on for more cosmetic.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching for a friend. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and casts an incantation.
Oh, you bad Skelly.
Leaving the dead he commanded. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a gloom in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here through.
New. Freaking skulls.
Walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, one of the bricks is loose. Tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to say that the
Meditative
temple to
glasses.
Legolas must be where you need to go next.
Oh wow. La la la. Oh, hi there, Pack. Oh, it's going. Oh dear. I see that your Helmo is at level 54. Before everybody. Highest level of them all. Shh! It's a feature. This. Arf, arf. You're powerful. You're only level 60. Above and beyond. Otto will probably be dead when the official level 60 comes out. If the game is even alive by then.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Platinum Dragon librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
La la la. This is.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
How has the weekend been treating you?
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside.
I'm so cooked.
You smother billions of flames in the ceiling. The way to the upper library is open.
Oh. I have not touched Warframe in a long
The archives here are
time.
untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
They're getting their fire shield. I need. Enough to not bother logging into the US side for the mimic.
Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
2 mid-genre boxes and another mythic boot dust. In the end, we're just holding them on for out in the abyss. Whenever it would come out of the level 36 expansion. Well, level 35. But who knows? You got them? But is there more stuff that you're missing? Like stuff to slot into them?
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large critic patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched
Oh, tough time. Only thing you need are mostly likely from stuff you can do much later. Bringing the monk to town. And be as speedy as allowed. Yeah, part of me is not sure if I want to return to Warframe. Like, I've played it when it came out. Even supported the game before it even came out. And now I kind of don't know if I kind of have stopped when they started making things grindy there. Don't know if things has become at least a tiny bit less grindy over the years. More solo player friendly.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Big wolf. Big wolf mount. Oh. Oh. You can play it without lag. Well, anything less that Aviator Company at least have good servers. That's for sure. Like, I don't know why we're getting shafted for the DO. In an instance-based game. On that regard. Sometimes even getting lag paralysis.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. A
As in, we can't even move at all.
when the Empire was at its height. And here those
Like that last time I rage quit. Dear. Maybe I should take a day of vacation. Maybe playing with somebody in Warframe would elevate some things. Even if it's only for a session. You don't have to feel bad. It was not even your fault. Ah. Oh dear. Is dear. Is is but yeah, maybe I should take a day of vacation of DDO.
Red wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithran.
I know, sometime I take a 3-month vacation of DDO. When I'm having enough. I know. At the same time, I'm still waiting for the next update for Titan Quest 2. And the next expansion for Grim Dawn. But right now there has not been much.
You venture down into the school's dim.
Much games that pique my interest at all. At this current time. La, 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 la. What are the doing? As it is, I've mostly been messing around with halts. Right now, this little halt is now a 6th lifer with 4 epic past life. Starting to make something into it. Assuming that things can go right.
But apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It creates... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
These freaking draining mouth. Ho ho. Ho. Oh no, are you just making me say the sounds? The quest storytelling in Warframe is god tier quality. And like they're attacking everything body draining mouth. I'm getting through my 9 lives. I don't know about the quest in Warframe. It always felt like there was only 5 quests. That they just changed the skin for the different factions. A retrieve mission. A killing mission. A protection mission.
The missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
At a boss level.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythild. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stopped.
La la la. I'm so dead. Ah, God. Like, really? I go many trains. Oh my God. Specific kill conditions. There will be pain. Lots of pain. Oh, the pain. Ah.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell. This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless centuries of revelry. That was long ago.
Gotta be wolf around as much as we can. What could possibly go wrong?
Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
I'm sure that the dinner room, everything will go very badly. Oh my god. It's normal to have low fate.
You're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Tigalo, oh my lovely. Where can we go? That there won't be any problem with all the fire of the world.
You're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs.
Well, at least the giant is down. Only the puppies to blame. Ah, come on. I'm not even looking in that direction. Arf. Arf. But I did love a favorite thing.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Floaty, floaty.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Floaty, floaty. Oh, slowly. This wolf is getting mistreated. Oh my. I would need some head pinch. Or maybe a belly rub. And again, a stone wolf is not, he's not that soft. Yeah.
Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being crushed. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Questionable, but I guess we'll make it.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clapping grooves. A new foe has arrived.
Like they fight everything but fear. I know it's only a 4, but stacks of stacks. And they bite. Zzz. Oh my god. It bites.
Found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking.
Oh.
Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Hmm. Wisdom belt. Hmm. Hmm. For the words of wisdom.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
To win or get squashed. Ugh. Squish, squish. With the squish, squish sound in the distance.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
But definitely one of the main problem that... Wow, double reaper. I'm so dead by the fear that incoming. So much for my buffing. That force rough. Although it should become a little less rough once I can get 29. I have managed another part of his family ready to be used. And I shall. I do want a lot less pain. This is... Oh my god.
was once the legend. Yet the shell lining the walls of this world is broken and empty. It seems the place is swallowed by the insatiable moth.
Not really, because it is basically my way to have some form of socializing. Didn't seem like too much. Although the updates do start to become worse over time. Kind of wish the dev would get a little wake-up call. The game do change a lot over the years, but so far I've not seen another game that has a more complex leveling system that makes leveling interesting. The leveling grind does not feel too much like a grind. I've seen worse from other games. For how long it can take to do some leveling. You just pace it at your liking. You can go quick, you can go fast. A lot of build to try out. Maybe some stuff to retry, depending if something got a buff. Ah. Alright,
Our
that
numbers
part
dwindle.
is
I
done.
have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay.
Na,
Yet
na, na,
supplies
na,
there are
na,
getting
na,
low.
na.
We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not
Although I
ready to
kind
cover
of
the
spent a
lost
lot in
defenses.
her game over the
Invaders
years as
in the
well.
city. Entire districts are now under their control.
To be more precise, I've bought
Our defenses could not hold them
531
back. The
games
enemy is so thick
over
on
the
ground
course
we
of
cannot
these
reach the castle.
years.
So, we will make our stand here.
A lot of them when I had a lot of bonus money to work around. Some games that I would like to play on stream, but I really cannot because some companies are just way too much on their horse. Mostly Japanese companies cannot touch these games. And on the other hand, there's a lot of Western company that are just kind of real shit. So I avoid their games on top of that. So over the years, the DOS mostly just became the game that I play when there's nothing really else that is exciting to play.
Perhaps it leads to the safe where the wizards are. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found.
But you, is there a game that you do
I am
like?
going to the safe hold. We've almost completed, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. With the risks
And that you return time to time.
the safe where the wizards put their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, to keep the invaders safe.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. Perfect, as though holding the demon work. Thank gods! It's free!
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
Hmm.
The statue is the icon of the elders. It's the object you were sent here to find.
Sergeant
One of
is
the three
done.
items related to control of the myth.
My. I see Golden Age weapon drops. And I'm not really getting any. My luck is not great. For when it comes to loot. Oh my, oh my. Repairs. And then back to the fight. Hmm.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely
Arf,
untouched by the
arf.
passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The ancient 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlooking this massive hall. This
Na,
hall
na,
feels
na, na, na.
hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Hmm.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Ah. Come on, dear.
Ildrenath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from
Gotta
accessing
get
the power
things
of the Mythic, while
done.
you find and defeat the Lich.
But yeah, as you've probably seen, I have over 12,000 hours of DDO. Ever since it was added to Steam. And just use Steam to keep track of how much time I've spent. Does a game needs to be pretty to me? No. But I do like the idea of an action game with a deep leveling system. Oh, cookie, cookie. Oh, how many cookies.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones.
Oh, for all the goodness. I'll talk about bad luck. The chest golem is there. And it's grows random. Easy. Oh, things are a bit messy, but we're going through.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. the many niches set into the walls of this chamber. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meal.
The effects of the dead magic.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will be
I got their skull.
Why would you even come here to do?
The voice stops suddenly. Ulfir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Faye is powerful, and it's solid. You wonder when you encounter the Red Wizards again.
Oh my.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it.
Not
The
what
enchantments protected the
pain.
building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
But there be some pain. Anyway.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raise, trade, and safely store jewels.
With the power of wood. Hmm. Going to F4. F4 mid. La 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 la. Only 800k away from level cap inside the gear
Lich leading the Red Wizard's
trace.
expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
And then I die. The cars. I have a few scars. Hmm. Yeah, that's for sure.
With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken.
Only 50 DC.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground.
Oh my dear. No, pretty much I'll stay with that group till the cycle of myth is done.
The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
And then I'll be all yours for the rest of the night. What would you be doing during this night?
The water weird collapses back into the water.
Splash.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Acid absorption. Yeah, you know one thing that I'll find painful on doing on my tank is getting all the insightful absorption hat and make it so that I can swap them easily. Ah. So even though most of my gear Tetris has been cut out, I have to think of what I can actually spare for the different variant, because I'll definitely want to get both the insightful elemental absorption and quality absorption depending if it is. Fire for fire over more grave push. And skeleton in the closet push. Hi there, Yuzakai. Oh, that you leveled nicely. And that you're waiting to be a reincarnation timer already. Have a good rest there. You've been doing that all day, all evening, all morning.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water.
On timer till Sunday night. I cannot wait for you to grind that tune of the 156 Reaper point. Although I guess that's a grind that could be done while you're on timer.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga unfolds itself from the
Osha character on Shadow Tale someday.
The creature hisses angrily.
What does a Nasha tune would be doing? It's not like you can tell the Coin Lord or the Habitant if their building is OSHA compliant. There's a lot of them that has broken floor.
Find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now, this phylactery
And giving
is stopped for the Red
citation.
Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves' encampment. Success.
Who knows what secret might be found?
Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Full Adventure Compendium. Wait. There's an image gallery. Yeah, there's not really any image. What is that even doing there?
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Orma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night,
Pretty sure you can find everything that you see on Train on Shadow Dell. We have the same adventures. I'm max out tune there. Talk about it. I've been pretty lazy. Like I have my starter character done on Train. It's at level 15 and never touched it. Thought of just doing a little Swash Dragon Lord there and call it a day.
To find the Ultima's temple isn't you enter the temple's main
Back
hall.
from the 32-bit transfers, I did transfer lots of in-game gear of back then.
Years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door.
Should still be something.
This road looks
I am Canadian.
nothing else in it. Perhaps
Just closer of the eastern coast.
those
Am I?
definitely the right
Who
note.
are you asking?
In the right order.
Are you already doing a Nasha inspection on streamers?
The nearby crystal lights up.
No, not Atlantic Zone, I think. I just know that I work on Eastern Time. Yeah, pretty much. Although not too proud. Na, 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 na. I wouldn't do any precision tell. You know, some things are better off staying a secret.
Those are definitely the right notes. In
You
the
know.
right order.
I am closer of Ontario.
The nearby crystal lights up.
Okay, I thought that I turned it freaking thing. Excuse me. That was done.
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over. But most people only die once. You're so lucky.
Well, that's what I get from doing F4 Myth at level 29 on a tune that has nearly no past life. Just a little side project that I just want to keep at cap. Goodbye, Yuzakai. Goodbye. Have a good night. You shall be tucked into that bed. Have a nice lurk, Neutral. There will be a flower on my bed for sure. With all this dying. Already kind of planned with what I do and tend to do it in game with my mage.
Definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have a place to live.
A nice tank and a nice range DPS.
Definitely the right notes in the right
A lot more of my sub-tunes are melee tune.
Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand.
And our hate out of dread.
Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe
We'll most likely be doing some gear Tetris on this tune.
Strange sensations as
Yeah, the eater has not entered your room. God damn it.
Prove yourself to me in battle.
What pain.
You found the icon of the humans. Waves to you, smiling sadly.
the icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the
There won't be any hand to it.
I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem.
Death will continue
Survived.
till moral improve.
Perhaps once I am finished,
Sergeant of
you'll be truly
Cruelty.
accepted by our Seldering
Congrats on them.
I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Ah. Seed of Decay. Portal. And the Aether Cap Incursion. Of course, I better spawn once I get closer.
This
Just
stream
barely
flows through the center of the
closing.
ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Oh, we'll get to where we get. We'll be getting to lots of places. And hopefully make fine. As everything will get to come. For all the ticklish flowers.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the blank. That this place has something to do with Moanda. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
No. The thing with
Look
hoses
at the floor suggests that touching it.
is how they multiply into reapers. The main danger of losers in any Reaper level is just getting a lot more bigger coefficient of Reapers going. No, 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 no. So far, so good with the party XP bonus. Getting a little 40% up XP. As we go on. Removing the band-aid. Good. Someone had to poke the needles. How fantastic. Good. Na, 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 na. Ah. Are we good? Are we surviving the flesh wounds? Sort of. To find the cookies. No, you get denied. Chest within the ground. I'll never get why the rem chest has to appear like that.
Strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber.
Like, shouldn't they appear at the feet of the player that kills? I can understand flying chest, but underground chest?
You've placed a seed of Miranda, channeling its power into the stream.
Sometime. Ready, we got an additional repurposed shambler. Are you for real? Are we for reals? Bubbly. Jeez. Although after that's done, after that the round of it is done, the character will be kept. Or nearly. Won't have too much work left to do. Only 400k away. Yeah, I might be needing to grind 200k from elsewhere, but that won't be much. It won't be much.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. Notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the cactus
Oh, the Underdark.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out the cave floor. Its inside Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hmm. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. I have lots of combo. Gosh.
The lead drow gives you a...
Hmm.
With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
Ah. A bit stressful.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly
Another
disappear
4
into the
Q
mushroom
for
smoke,
HP.
heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrana.
Oh. But we're pulling We be pulling. Little fixes. Getting there. Slowly but surely. It's an American unit.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Mistdrana. Now see if you can find some trace of them.
Better keep beating. Oh my. Oh, they hurty.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
So much for buffing. And then again, if I don't reach cap, I could still do this side. Not reach shot one this turn. I mean, if it's a repeat, that should be more than enough XP. Get that done. But also getting ingredients. Yeah, sure, 1800 damn poison damage on F4. Sure. Sure, game. What is a CR4 in pen and paper hits that hard in the game? Jeez. One of these several problems with the game. Oh my god. If only SSG could make sense of their CR. Mobs that are weak should be weak. Replace them with something that makes sense in Legendary. Hi, Lap. Have you had a good time? All in all.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
Have you gotten some good fun? Some good raiding the body. 'Tis but a mere scratch. Tis but a scratch. As all things should be pointed.
The way into the cave is vast. The terror that lies behind the Etacat's raids is
A little rest. Hope that you had a lot of fun. Oh my dear, till the end of time. The final fight. Rendorf Hazilium.
It would seem that the Etacats kidnapped the elves would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Well, at least he doesn't have to care about me. Alright. And I get a Golden Age short sword. Well, at least was not for naught. I did get something. Oh my. Hi there, Gerint. Oh, so that's you. Oh my. Welcome back. Golden Age in the bank. Oh, come on. I do hate this game at times. Oh, is the bank out of range? There's a baba. Can only get so close. A Golden Age short sword. And a dagger. Alright. Sometime I'll join on a side tune, sometime on my main. Today I happen to be on a side tune. Despite all the deaths. But it's all good. Was fun. Yeah. Oh, I missed the first part of the Azalium. Well. No little detail. As I'm gonna go crazy. As I love running randomly.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer
And there will forevermore rise.
You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes
But probably tomorrow I should be mostly on my main, if I do play. Probably for some fun, or 8 or 10. Would be a nice way to change things from the painful leveling to then do something a bit more fun.
Springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement. You can complete task inside this journal.
Oh. I getting the little things. Rar.
You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
I'll be due for some more fun art then. I'm nearing 156 Reaper point on my main. And I should do such and finish the job.
Now to combine the pieces.
They come. They be coming. And what will they do? Yeah, it really is a lot of stuff. Right now on this newbie tune, I reached 27 with these arthocons. At least now it starts to be able to do something, but not quite there. And after with my main I get my 156. I'll be mostly running on my tank. So as long as there's a healer around, for whatever group I join, I would say that Earth and Reaper XP would be pretty much visible for everybody.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
So I wonder what Saga'll do. On my main right now, the only thing I have not heard is our 10 slavers and the Temple of Elemental Eva that I have not used my first time. Although considering I'm only at 70k from reaching that point, guess I could do that on anything. But I wonder what Saga will be doing. Right now with the ingredient grind, I'm kind of not keen to do work in the Mordia. God damn it, Jeb, you went into the wave, protected them from the bomb. With these little jug. God damn it. You gotta feed the werewolf with a bomb.
The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone.
Preferably a new critic to explode.
Now forever at rest.
Might be overkill.
Thank you for dealing with the director. Dr. Bauer tells you that he has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason.
Yeah, usually bigger mobs do trampling. But apparently not that werewolf.
Better treatment for all my patients. Dr. Bauer says her enthusiasm grows. For example, evidence shows that the innovative
Yeah, but purple wing with a red armor. White wing or red wings would have been much better.
Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin. Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin.
Finally, I'm getting that Hunarm. Insightful magnetism and lightning lore.
When triggered by Elise, Elise gives you a grim look. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks.
Good.
I might be going down, but she's coming with me.
I've been looking for that for a lot of fun.
Defeating Victra won't be easy for me.
Now I just need to find
Victra, my love.
the scientist goggle for true sight and the small shilling beneath the city street. And I'll have one favorite thing.
You stumble out of the frigid dust and into the glistening blue courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody announced this one before we got here.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvid. She thinks the body snatchers have taken it.
I could do an earth and salt marsh. Could not hurt getting more sentient XP. Well, where are you?
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now.
Zeb!
Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before. When
You don't want more ingredients from the side chest? You still need days to use the Mordia items. Gotta get them all. If it was like the other expansions, where there's no ingredient, then it wouldn't be as hard doing the side chest.
Some kind of terrifying phantom. The ghostly creature vanishes as quickly as it appeared.
Na. Might as well do them.
You've returned the Cookwell to its rightful owner.
Gotta get all the good stuff. Inside chest has also a chance to drop some unique item. $100 away.
I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror. No!
Well now, seems I was right. Smith's hut is stuck full of dead ends. This job put him on the cards.
A lone woman stands watching the bodies. She seems to be oblivious to the danger.
The next quest should get me there. Na. Na. A stuck image of birds in the distance. Nothing like PNG's moving. Ah, fucking barbs.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
In peace. Proceed to have a lot of people in these corridors. Yes.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway.
At least this time you did not forget about this one. Improvement. Ah.
Grisly Depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they snatched before delivering them onto their customers. The steel doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open
Nothing like setting a door on fire.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temple. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east. A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out what it is. Horrifying spectral form. The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Na, 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 na. This way.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off.
doing like these poltergeists don't exist.
You suddenly realize.
Wow, unlike most other fights, they don't even put a door once we enter the bus room. Once in their life they didn't do this. Alright, back to town with this tune. Yeah, it's Cap. And I feel just to go through everything quickly. At least much quicker than right now. Na 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 na. All done. For anything that breaks. Ingredients. A dish. In the bank you go. Same for that alarm. And I'll return on you later. Anyway, I love to do the gear Tetris. But not right away. We'll do a little cycle.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Get in there. In time to deal with these questies as fast as possible. I'd rather go Zerg them with all optionals. Even if to finish another saga, I'll have to redo the quest that has already been done. But that's a sacrifice I was willing to do. Time to shred. Especially since these are just elite mobs. For these quickies. Paladin Inquisitor with 4 levels of authority. Cookies. Hi. You little bothersome thing. Well, as was I too late for the optional chest when I entered? Guess I'll see.
Baubles and flummery.
Solar gem of melee power. Na, 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 na. It's a slow-moving Inquisitor for sure. It has been reliable. But after the Dwargar, I'll be going full hearty. For a change. I do have a side tune that is already full on hearty. But I kind of want to see that on when I accomplish this tune. No, 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 no.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Then marks the location, the unbreakable heart on the map.
A rare trait increase. Unbreakable set.
You can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
My. Oh, a favorite thing that is bleak. 600 requires bleak resistor and bleak conductor, and nearly 700 alternator for some reason, and 527 insulator. What a giant. Are you there? Nope. Disappointing. Well, I can always see that again after the wish is done. Alright. I mean, yeah, the dev could have decided to just make a room that have all the three purple name at the same time. Good luck getting your chest. You got your greater curse. Uh-huh. What have you chosen? More universal spell power. The jump.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Boost your DCs by 10. Uh-huh.
The air shimmers as figures take form.
The DCs of your SLAs.
Here we are. Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to
Let us go through.
come to our deaths in the process. Oh, back up, Victor. We might not die. I merely
But you do know the problem with that curse.
the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Oh,
Not a nightmare for now. But we'll see once your tune is ready to do our tens. We'll see how that would go.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when you reach the
very fine.
If the legend is true, you
Na 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 na
Strange
na.
clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
let's say it is.
The secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
Glittering treasure.
You must be joking.
Little good it
Huh,
did for
I
the
am
ones
serious.
you killed to
If
claim
you
it.
grew up like me, you
Oh
would
my,
So,
my.
we have the pursuit of truth and...
Yeah,
the
I'm only at
pursuit of-
76k from filling all my Reaper trees. And while we were done,
Your soul
before they were done talking, the door's still up.
A portion of the
F
world
you,
crumbles
game.
and ends.
Just make the optional mandatory at that point. Why do you fall into all the potholes? Uh, you know that the city won't be doing anything.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
For the caverns with halls.
This can't possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back.
I mean, you kind of see that the floor is lower than the rest. You don't even need to remember.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better.
Just
prepared.
gotta look on the
When
ground.
we come back, the mountains will be at my mercy.
When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenfeld seems older and filled with a grim determination.
I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenfeld triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
I mean, the next expansion is into the abyss. So I'm kind of expecting lots of holes. At least as much hole as the demon web. Since the demon web is technically a part of Lolth domain. And Lolth being a goddess that kind of just is in where our domain is in the abyss. Well, they need my Norge. I guess we'll see. And I'm nearly ready to bet that we'll have a Chain of Flame 2.0 in that expansion. Simply because Demogorgon is the god of the gnolls. So I hope you like Chain of Flames. And that you want to be out there using the keys on the wrong doors. Again.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. Dark powers,
Your soul glows with a
give me the answer to restore me life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
all well and good.
Snow begins to fall
But my
and the
hunger
temperature
is
plummets.
not yet sated.
You've seen how Victor's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Ah, yeah, you were looking for something specific in the wish. Oh. Alright, are you here this time? Nope. Not today. Not today. Too bad. Oh, Bernadette. And in the graveyard, is the hair there? No.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they're intended to make moving goods.
Alright, just on this one to see if I can get lucky to see the shield.
This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp.
glittering
Back.
dress. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Little backsy.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Can't perish. I think yet.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
A cloak.
Heaving wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears.
Little creepy creeper.
You've
You
arrived
shall
at what
not
appears to
be
the
creeping
main
on
base of the
anybody.
Body Snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
Na.
The deadmonger turns to
Rude!
You couldn't
I was opening the door.
Time for you to get what I gave you, Smith. The dying body snatcher gasped.
Jesus. I could have killed her without entering the
The
room.
floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Oh my god. Ah, dear. Rude. Oh, the
With the second lever
buttons.
activated, the metal grate slides into the wall.
Open up. Na.
Judging by all the guards, you found the deadmonger's base. Deadmonger leader sneers at you. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh weapons.
Oh
You can't
well.
end the supply. Perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Better luck next time. Next time! How many runs of this saga have you done already? Oh my. One per day? 2 per day? Only 3? Are you basing that you're gonna get tired of them based on how many times I've done this saga? Well, the next expansion is coming. Well, the pre-order should be coming in a few days. Between the 10 and 15.
He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard.
Oh great, servers are kind of derping right now. And yet I am at 0% lost. What are you doing, game? No. What is received as went to the shitter.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This
Ah! Oh, of course, now the mobs are coming out from around the corner. Sure, why not? Ugh. Jeez, that was bad. Ah.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordecai. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Give me... Give me... You got this. I hope you got this.
Groan as a door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. You can't be allowed to hinder this project. Too much is at stake. Shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront...
Well, you did get a cloak. Just not the cloak you wanted from the previous quest. I've already gotten a couple of them. And I can't remember which insightful absorb that I don't have. I know for sure that I have the cold. Don't remember if I have electricity, fire. Acid. Just to have my tank swaps, depending of raids. I definitely don't have Sonic.
The effects of the blizzard in the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages.
Since I can do that. But it is not too reassuring when there's insightful absorbent added into the game in quality with this expansion. which means that the dev could go really hammer things down for the future raids. As I doubt it's there just to help you push raids.
Desperate roars come from the nearby building. You hear a rattling sound up above, as if there is something in the air vents. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. The collapsed roof and blood-soaked snow show that something terrible happened here. This is a component part of a larger machine. Needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Ready, Zeb? You're going straight to the end without getting the optional chest again.
This building
Oh
is
my, oh
hot and
my.
humid. Not your surprise.
Eventually, you'll remember all the optionals. One day.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
No, 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 no.
With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the scene. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
More melee power here. La 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 la. Well, time to check on the Hydra. Are you there? Are you living in this cavern today? Nope, you're not. Boo. All the purple named hair are going away. They're scared. Oh, scaredy.
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator. You investigate the elevator. The power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore it. 2 wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall.
Turn the wheel, spin the wheel.
That is the one above the door.
We know how that goes.
Click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens. Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north.
We know the rules.
This door is locked.
That's how it
You hear faint
goes.
growling on the other side.
Get clean, big kitties. Getting nicely cleaned. Tiny acid pool everywhere.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victor's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, the twisted form of the creature writhes on the floor. You have put the... Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor.
Oh my.
Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key.
Back to the elevator.
Another rune on this elevator.
Or you'll have to return to science school
Access the next floor.
to know how an elevator works.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. door on the far side of this room to open. This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters.
Of pain.
Make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you
I forgot. I took the wrong turn. No. I guess that just show how tired I'm getting. Oh, we passed there. In this way.
You use the iron key to unlock the door in the
When part of the map just overlaps.
This door is locked. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room is unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever restores
Little level. And the last optional chest.
Where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors of it.
Let's get you. Ready, cookie in the door.
You've arrived at the top floor of the castle.
What a place to leave cookies.
Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
Oh,
You
man.
know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan
Things
to stop
cannot
it?
be ever over.
Unless you found a way.
No.
Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Morgenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she escapes,
Get here,
leaving
out.
behind experiments for you to confront. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room.
So,
After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the
don't
brink.
you have a parachute to then safely down there?
What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything. With only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope
Na,
that
na,
the
na, na.
battle world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Alright, Hydra. You have a second chance. Do you want to be there? Show me your fang. This is... So no. This is... That's a whole lot of luck there. What a circus. The Birdman is there. Little birdie. The diver is not up. And are you up? Nope. Oh, the purple name here don't show up. Ah. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elite.
You don't remember where all the chests are, but you remember the shortcut. Priorities.
Piercing cold this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. Two to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave on the far north side of the valley.
At the top of the mountain, up we go as we go. We shall be going a little higher.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you into a meal.
Baubles and flummery, distractions from the inevitable.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the
Through fire and frost.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome.
What an unfortunate Medusa.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostborn. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous, but beware. The rumble of the ground must be nearby. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to heal the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
Ah, little worms. We'll be getting you. Na 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 na. No problem.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Yeah. Not go city Baron. They're returned.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the cave beneath Schloss Albrecher. When you escaped, you acted without thinking about what things would be like when you returned. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barrier now wander the cave freely, thanks to you lowering the barrier during your escape. It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Get in there. Good, you've opened the way.
That's strange. The body of the giant monster that you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Yes.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one, the telltale sign of a hidden door.
Come on. Come on, Mr. Baron. Can we start?
I should have known that
Can we?
meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain advantages.
Let me shoot you. Why should I even give you the chance to transport your head into another body? Sadly, all I got was a belt. Zzz. No braces. That's kinda why we do a round of favorite thing. At least we're not repeating the same quest 10 times over.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the pretext of
As we need the ingredients anyway to do anything with these items.
Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent.
Although you kind of wish that the dev would have done the same thing than Heart of Dread, at least for this expansion, and make the artifact drops anywhere.
Turn and see whether you can arrange an audience. You've managed to arrange an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents.
I can just deploy the guy to give the papers.
There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access them.
That's actually something that I'll be missing out of this current build by going RT. I'll lose all the socials. Diplo, bluff, intimidation.
I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat. Drink merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamonia's future must be all bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamonia!
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Although the one thing that I'm really disliking of Lamordia is that they give us these speeches on so many quests. I don't think that I've heard anybody praising just business for the start at the start. I'm mostly hearing people that wants a skip button like in number temple. Jeez.
Floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below the Lost Albright.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sent.
That's really the thing that is not helping the Mordia itself.
Security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards. These cabins are full of other things.
Hi there, Phoenix. I hope that your D&D game went well.
An electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well. What? But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be here.
Hope that you'll get all the peachy rest you need. And get an amazing watch party. Player wipe themselves. That does not sound like a good thing. What killed everybody? Jeez.
Electricity fades. Power in this area shuts off.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in the Mordia for you to hide. You will
What a murder mystery.
scheme one way or another.
Zeb, you didn't even loot the second chest. Oh. Oh. Too late now. Well, I have trick. I did not see any of your loot when I opened the chest. I hope you didn't need anything important. Okay, for quest. You're also tired. Aww. You had a big day. Big day, big day.
He's come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Albach.
Time to enter an asylum and shoot people.
It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to his scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on our
An asylum where lobotomy is accepted as a method.
pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. There are voices echoing in the chamber.
The alarm!
BTE.
An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down.
You
nearby.
Pity.
A patient must have confused you for an enemy. An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a smile stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the crowd, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll meet
Get out of that.
you. I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge to the head orderly
Pity.
might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall.
I'm actually having
You expect
problem
the
to
head
know
orderly to
what
come after you,
its
but he
tense.
hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
It's true that
Go
taste.
ahead. Run.
He says,
Ugh.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Are they tall and practical? But we'll do what we must do. And break stuff. Even poltergeist kitchen stuff. When Blades just wants to destroy themselves on you. Goodbye. Goodbye there, champs.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. A key, perhaps?
No, 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 no,
Prevents
no.
you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
And me who went there to open you the door. And you went all the way around.
Treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Na, 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 na.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you... The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
Bubbles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And off we go. Off we go.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Still no goggles.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing. You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable art, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now, you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Open up. We're gonna walk on all these corpses.
The plaque beside this locked door leads to the basement. The door requires an iron key.
Let's get to one. Oh, wonderful.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with.
Also, this expansion severely lacked of people with a German accent. It would fit much better.
You remember what the deputy director said? If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him.
Oh, if only.
You flee the crumbling fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open.
By the way, Jeb, for her times, there is also a trap box on that safe.
The door to the basement.
For one, you'll get all your gear. Oh.
You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Your soul
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb. as described in the manual you found earlier.
Do not click the door when it closes. Otherwise it just teleports you at the end.
To dispel his special power.
You serve me well.
For some reason. It's weird.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You can hear muttering on the other side of this door. It's locked, and you do not have the key. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars.
Just casually putting our hands on brains that has been colored.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him.
Oh, give a rest.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his
Hold the
body.
man, you're fired.
You can defeat him once and for all.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can be...
Hi there, Haria.
I'll start trials straight away.
Hope that you had a fulfilling stream with lots of cheesy jokes and fantastic stuff going on.
Armin, you're safe.
To
We don't have much
Naman.
time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure.
Hope you had a
She
good
nods
time.
signals him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives him a grin.
Insightful trick absorption.
I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
You had guild rage. Goody goody. You had a lot to go. Okay, have a good night, Zeb. Thank you for showing up. See see ya till the next day.
You stumble out of the frigid night into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing.
Have a good
Somebody
night,
announced this one before we got
Tahir.
here.
With all your fun. Good night.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
Yes, very impressive.
Gotta make sure to make a complete round. And we'll be getting by.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. Not like before, when you could just click them out of the ground.
Eerie laughter fills the room.
Bad poltergeist. Always asking for more. Quality acid absorption.
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner. An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
A voice cries out in terror. No! A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger and the cold.
Well now, seems I was right.
And finally light in the attic.
Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Oi,
Get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the deadmongers.
There's way too many people and that's the case.
How pretty. Futile, but pretty.
Yeah, only who's fine. Fine.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
Let me clear you.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer.
Deadmongers.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
What a bad duelist.
Your soul glows.
Always weird getting knocked down when everything is dead ahead.
The door opens.
So weird.
This grisly depot is where the local deadmongers store some of the corpses they snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
Give me all your cookie. Be one with the cookie.
The sealed doorway shattered. A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east. A feeling of intense dread overcomes you before you can make out its source. A horrifying, spectral form.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
After that, my saga will be done.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Delicious. It's hard to eat just
The sound of the wind from under the door. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building.
very fine.
And then with here, another rundown. Snowflake. Alright, on the overhaul. Yeah, it's still my insulators that are very low. Although I could also use more curse cards. That was my card pool. It's forbidden and uncanny that I need more. Well, insulator it is.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
La la la. Wishy-washy. Always the one hard quest. Na. And grabbing them again for whenever I'll be doing another cycle. Na 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 na. Yes. Ding. And that belt, I don't need it. Will be food fodder. And the absorb item will be moved to my tank. Yes. And that should be good. Neither would be doing it at all. Gear Tetris to do on my little wolf, so that it can at least combat decently. But I think that could be for tomorrow. I'm feeling tired. And I'll need all the rest. Oh. Okay, there's not really a place to raid. And no. I am literally the last one. And now well, I guess I've got nothing. Well, I hope that you'll have a good day out there. And see you till the next day. Goodbye, you amazing viewers. Goodbye out there. May you have a wonderful weekend.